Right. Let's get started. There we go. Hello, everybody, and good day, good morning, and whatever else there is. How are we all today? Hope we're all having a good day, good time, just relaxing. Create. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Well, shall we get started? Yesterday we managed to finish chapter 5 and do all the side quests. And today we're gonna try and get through chapter 6 as much as we can. Let's just make sure that we've got everything. Yep. Now, before we do anything else, let's head to the store. We'll buy number 8. And before we finish the stream, once we get the last of the books, we'll end the story there. Let's just make sure we did all the quests. Mine commission. No. Chapter 5. Mine extermination. Memories of distant days. Merchant escort. Revenue trail monster. Alright, let's head on out. Bum, 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 bum. And here's the rest of them. What? Kevin, what are you doing here? It's a long and harrowing story. We happened to run into him on the road, so we invited him to join us. On the road? Why, were you traveling again, Kevin? To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Amber Tower. After we said our goodbyes and Roland, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? Makes it sound like you visited the others already. Yep, I've been busy with that pretty much. I was kind of able during the whole dragon business. Sorry I couldn't give a hand with that. I figured you guys might come out here for a break after that, so that makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? How's about we do it over dinner? That'll help the information flow freely, you know? Oh yeah. So you're really staying here, Kevin? Well, from what I hear, this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figured I'd join in the festivities, if you don't mind. That's kind of out of the blue. Yeah, I've helped us out a lot though, so what do you think, guys? I ain't got a problem with it. It is a nice way to settle our debt to the good father. Yeah, I want him to stay too. I see no reason to object. I wonder if it's fate bringing us together. Well, if he's here, let's have some fun. Thank you. Ain't much in the way of thanks, but if you still got stuff that needs doing, I'll be happy to tag along. Abuse me as much as you need. Party time. Well, thanks for the offer, but I think we're about ready to drop off our things and relax. Aw, really? Darn it all. And here I was thinking I could give up my body to Estelle's cause. Oh, if you want to sacrifice your body, trust me, there are ways to arrange that. Alright, let's get checked in and everything. Bum 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 bum. Thank you very much for choosing to stay at the Kingfisher Inn. Allow me to show you to your rooms. Yes, please do. This is the room we have set aside for the ladies. Wow, this is lovely. It feels peaceful too. This is the room we used last time we stayed here, right? We ended up having to sneak into the bandit base and didn't really get to enjoy it much. Yes, I hope you can spend a bit more time in it this time. I did get to at least spend one night in a comfortable bed that time. The way I remember it, Shira drank you under the table and laid you out like a sack of garbage. This time I'll be able to drink to my heart's content. This is the room we had set aside for the gentlemen, but I'm sorry, there must have been some confusion about your party size. You may use the room next door for the men as well. Right. I kinda jumped on this train at the last second. You guys pick rooms and I'll roll with it. How about it? I have no preference. I don't care much either way. Well then, I shall share a room with Hugget. Wait a second. What's with the sudden desire to bunk with me? Is it not obvious, Agate? A raven with clipped wings, mended by a tender-hearted young girl? I would be a failure of a bard if I do not hear every detail of that encounter. And also... Huh? What? Agate, try not to murder him, okay? Although... I'm sort of curious as to how that went down myself. But we just talked is all. That doesn't make us any less interested in hearing about it. More so, maybe more so in fact. Perhaps we should hear the whole story before calling it a night, Aw, come on now, you two. Don't tease Tita so much. I feel bad for her. Regardless, I would ask Sin and Kevin to share the other room. I have no problem with that. Yeah, I'm not one to stand in way of a good time, so sure. Allow me to show you to your room. Now, hang on. We are not done with this conversation. Hey! Yeah, sounds like things got kinda crazy. So there really was an ancient dragon nest in Liberal. And it warned about the Oriole before flying off, huh? Yeah, makes my head spin just thinking about everything that happened. What I really don't get is why Ragnar couldn't tell us anything about the Oriole either. Actually, there's a line in the Testaments this reminds me of. And the goddess, having bequeathed her treasures, sent forth the holy beasts to observe the path of the children. To observe the path the children of men would take. A holy beast. That certainly does seem like Ragnar. The more pertinent point, I feel, is the command to observe. They may simply watch over us, and we're commanded not to interfere. Load of help that is. Well, one way or another, I sure think this makes it look like the Oriole exists. Hey, Meta. It's going good. Came in right at the start of chapter 6. Yep, the holiday. Think we can even start to piece things together, thanks to what I found in my poking around. Right, you were investigating the towers. Did you find anything out? A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those weird machines at the top of each tower, right? Did you know they're currently glowing? Yeah, I remember seeing one that was all lit up. I don't quite get what it has to do with the Oriole, though. Well, Captain Schwartz mentioned something to me. Something weird happened in the room where you fought Alan Richard just before the mechanical monster showed up, right? Oh, yeah. If I remember right, after the gospel was used, all the lights in the ruins went out. And there was this voice out of nowhere giving a warning, and then the pillars all sunk into the floor. Right. The warning was about the first barrier not being no longer operative, and the device towers being enabled, as I recall. Yeah, that's what I heard. So on a hunch, I double-checked the timing with some witnesses. These 4 towers started lighting up and stuff at the same time the gospel was used. You're kidding. So, the device towers the warning mentioned, the 4 towers of Liberal, and the machines at their peaks. I don't got any other explanation, at least. So, to sum up then, the ruins beneath Gransell Castle are what produces this first barrier. However, when Colonel Richard used the gospel, this barrier was eliminated. And in its place, the device towers were activated. Presumably to produce a second barrier of some sort. A second barrier? But why would you... If you're gonna predict something, you always want to make sure you have a backup. Doesn't answer questions of what kind of barrier it is, or what the hell it is a barrier for, though. About that, I'm starting to think it has something to do with to hide the location of the Oriole. That's right. The Oriole wasn't in the castle ruins. But it's still supposed to be somewhere in Libel, right? Exactly. And if we assume the Society's goal is to obtain the Oriole, then I think we can say their experiments are part of a plan to further that goal. Then all they need to do all that just to... The experiments, the Gospels, and the Oriole. It seems they are more tightly interwoven than we first believed. And the one sitting at the loom would be this man called the Professor. Yeah, it's all him. The same guy who put the gospel on Ragnar's head and made him attack Bose. And the one who... Estelle? What's up, Estelle? Absolutely. Well, for something like the Oriole, you kind of probably should have thought... They probably should have thought about, like, 4-factor authentication. You got awfully quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, about this professor. I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place. What? Wait a moment. You mean he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home? And then made him leave the way he did? I think so. And I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories. You're kidding. We do not have an explanation for Kurt's memories. It is true. What do you think this is? Well, you see... Estelle explains she can't remember the identity of one man she met the day Joshua disappeared. That really happened? Is this another thing you've been trying to shoulder all by yourself or something? Not exactly, but... Sorry, I guess it's kind of late to bring it up now. I don't think there can be any doubt at this point, though. It's safe to say that this person must be the one responsible for all our trouble. He is clearly a man of twisted morals. Yes. We'll need to be careful. Oh, sorry, Tita. Didn't mean to bring all this serious junk when we came out here to relax. Oh, no. It's okay, Estelle. I was just wondering why someone would do things like this. Make everyone unhappy, just make Joshua suffer. I just didn't get it. Aw, Tita. Don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tita. Right, Agate? Why the hell do you keep dragging me into these conversations? Poor Agate. One man I truly feel sorry for. We needed that, I think. Kevin? Oh, nothing. So how's about we call that enough information swapping for one day? It'd be a crime to let all this wonderful food go to waste. Can't say no to that. Yes, let us leave debate aside for now. Instead, let us navigate the forests of meat through the rivers of liquor. Merriment awaits. Rivers of liquor, Lenheim? That was an unfortunate metaphor. Oh, please, Shara, do not make me swim. Poor fucking Olivier. He deserves everything he gets. And so Estelle and her friends set about enjoying their holiday. And all the girls are still asleep. Setting aside their cares for a while, they slumbered peacefully and awoke as they wished come the dawn. Olivia's just playing music. In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats. No, that only happens to black-haired, amber-eyed boys. In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats and enjoyed an excursion on the lake. It's so good. And Estelle calling Joshua an element, calling out Cassius for potentially being unfaithful. Noon saw a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay. The boys and Estelle having... Yeah, that one is sweet. One of my favorite scenes in this one, though, is the kind of memory, but not really a memory, of her and her mother. And the evening was perfect for setting a fishing line and letting the hours disappear. Because there is no way in that scene that was not her mother. It might have been an illusion, but Adios works in mysterious ways. Time passed quickly by the idyllic shores of the lake. Ah, that was so much fun. It was. Feels like we've been refreshed, body and soul. And I know exactly what Olivier dreamed of when he went through his illusion. I know exactly what it was. Yes, it's been a while since I've had this much fun without drinking. Sure, minors in the room, influences, etc. Weren't you slamming back some kind of fruit liqueur like a fiend while we were fishing? Oh, honey, please. Something that light doesn't even count. Right, Princess Tita? Right, Princess Tita? I think I will invoke royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. On a tangent from that, though, Estelle, you're really very good at fishing. You think so? Yeah, you are. You pulled them up one after another. It's been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, Kevin made quite a showing for himself too. I noticed that. He really seems to like fishing. Definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot, that's for sure. If he got a bit better, he might even make a good rival for me. For the love of... Not everything has to be a competition, Estelle. Hehe. Haha. Still though, it's a lovely evening. Ah. Estelle, what is it? Nothing. I think I need to go and enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner. I understand. Don't be gone too late, or I'll eat your portion too. Yeah, I know. See you guys later. Yeah, Uwe. Estelle. Yeah, artifacts are weird in Trails. Don't worry, Tita. I'd like you to leave her alone for a little while if that's okay. This is about Joshua, isn't it? Ah, a good guess. The evening was just as lovely back then too. Bum, 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 bum. There's the boys. Let's go outside. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, what a pretty sunset. It's just like that time. Yes, sad. The sky, the sunset, the water, it's all just like before. Everyone's having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it? I'm helpless, aren't I? I'd made my mind up to chase after him at my own pace, but Mom and Joshua must be laughing at me. That's right. I did play it once, during the drain. Wonder if I can do it again. Where'd Kevin go? The funniest thing about the Trails series, though, to me, is that the DG cult managed to piss off not only the nations of the world, but the Bracer Guild, the Church, and Ouroboros all at the same time. That's got to be like super high levels of stupid. And what's funny is nobody knew that Ouroboros and the Church were also working on their attacks on the DJ cult. Man, that's an impressive fuck up. Hmm? That was really pretty, still. Kevin. I came by because I was curious who was belting out the melodies. Gotta admit, didn't think it'd be you. So I guess you do have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing, huh? Harmonica playing's kind of out of character for me, huh? Nah, not hardly. It suits you. Gotta be honest. I think you're better at fishing, but you can just come out and tell me I'm bad. Even I don't think I'm really good at this. You made a couple technical mistakes, sure. But what matters in music is the heart. That little performance of yours carried your heart, trust me. Oh, thanks. Mind if I get a little closer? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I have a question I'd like to ask you. Still, what are you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours? Huh? From what I gathered, he left under what we might call circumstances. Heavy ones. Even if you finally catch up to him, have you thought about what you're going to say to him after all this? I'd convinced myself I was going to drag him back even if I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't think I can really do something that forceful or crazy. To be completely honest, I don't know what I have to say will even reach Joshua. And even knowing all that, you're still set on finding him, hmm? Yeah, I've thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own feelings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it all don't come to me when I just sit around. So I'll just let the words come when I finally meet him. What? After all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. So, I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see him again. Once we meet, our hearts will do the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that until we find him. I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sure, but let's just call that lady's privilege. Oh, man. That didn't go according to my steps at all. What? Step 1. Estelle is all sentimental and down. Step 2. Estelle worries over a comment from me. Step 3. I follow up nicely. Step 4. Estelle starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises sharply because of it. See? Profit. That was the brilliant plan I was aiming for, but somehow you skip steps 2 and 3. And thus 4, I think. Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. I love Kevin. He's so much fun. You do pay attention to people with worries like me. Yeah. Well, it's true. That's part of a priest's job. Gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons that are more personal still. Huh? What do you... Hold that thought. What? Now what? What is it? I'm not sure. Looks like a boat's approaching. And I think someone's inside it. What? Here we go. Kurt, no. Stop being unconscious, you idiot. Yeah. He's like, after Cassius, he's like the #1 bracer in Libel. I'm not including Zin because Zin isn't a Libelian native. I patched him up as best I can, but his wounds are pretty serious. He'll have to stay bedbound for a while. Poor Kurt. Never thought I'd see the day where Kurt gets thrashed like this. The hell happened? Kurt and his team were really close to finding the Society's base from what Lugran told us. Which means Annalise, Incarna, and Grant should have been with... Oh no. This is bad. I called Lugran on the Inn's phone. He's contacting the other branches and the Royal Army now. But, if things have gone wrong, Annalise and the others will... We know, don't panic. We need to get out there and do what we can. Problem is, where the hell did Kurt's boat float in from? It is curious. Valeria Lake has no islands or reefs, correct? That's right. It's tremendously deep, so it must have floated in from another shore. It could be very hard to divine precisely which shore, though. Yeah, the lake is huge. I guess we could ask the army patrol ships to help too, but... Kurt? This is... Still, Agate and Agate, everyone. This is the Kingfisher Inn, on the lakeshore in Bose. You drifted here on the waves, you tough old goat. The Kingfisher. Yes, I see. I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the Society's base. And then I... Kurt? Don't tell me. God damn it all. To have my memory stolen not once, but twice. I knew it. The Society has intruded upon your mind once again. Zin, please, use a chi on me as you did last time. Otherwise everyone else will. Last time was a desperate improvisation. It won't be able to restore memories locked away by hypnosis. Besides, with your injuries, no. We cannot risk it. But, in that case, let me try something. What? And you are Kevin Graham, Grouse Herder of the Church. Think Annalise might have told you about me. Ah, yes. Hang on a sec, Kevin. You can undo hypnosis? Well, I don't know what I could do about any nasty stuff that's wormed its way into the subconscious, but I think I can manage a little something if it's just some kind of block on his short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since he was hit, so... Oh, neat. Is this an example of thaumaturgy, the secret arts of the church? You might call it that. This, might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule. Repeatedly. I'm guessing you don't care much, though. Not at all. Please do what you can. Alright. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Wow, so pretty. Silver reflection of the conscious will, black luminance of time's flow. By your opposing natures, I divest this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind. Kurt, you okay? Yes, I think so. So much is returning, as though a mist is clearing from my mind. Just let the fog clear and remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you do, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond. Yes, I understand. I see what you mean when you warned me this would be unpleasant. That is my ego, isn't it? You can tell, I'm surprised. I am proficient in meditation, remember. Remember who you are. You are Kurt. I'm fine. I think I remember everything now. Really? Great. An impressive technique. You really are more than just a skirt-chasing priest. Well done, Kevin. Come on, don't inflate my ego too much. Here. I mean... a little, sure, but not too much. Anyhow, Kurt, what do you remember exactly? Yes, well, the Society has a large base on the northwestern shore of the lake. They've built some kind of research facility in secret. A research facility? How did they... The northwestern parts of the lake shore are sparsely populated at best. Even so, guard airships do patrol over the area. The facility is cleverly hidden. They project a dummy image into the sky to prevent aerial scouting. What? Well, that is an impressive feat. It's theoretically possible, but how'd you... And if you approach by land, a deep fog springs up around you as you draw near. Fog? Sounds just like Roland. We broke through the fog and entered the facility. But then we were ambushed by a team of people calling themselves the Enforcers. They caught us completely off guard and crushed us almost immediately. I lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat. Damn my cowardice, abandoning Grant and Connor and Annalise like that. Kurt, don't worry about it, okay? We're gonna save Annalise and all the rest. Estelle? Don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we need to know to kick some fools around. Yes, on top of that, I suspect we'll have some help from the Royal Army. Leave the rest to us. Thank you. Forgive me, I leave it in your hands. Kurt. Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyway, sounds like we don't have time to stand around. Right, need to get going before the army does. Estelle, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but... Yeah, I know. This is going to be the most dangerous thing we've ever done. By a lot. But you know what? I was prepared to settle things with the Society one way or another. It'll just happen sooner than I thought. Estelle. Well, I think that was the shortest vacation in history. Nah, we got plenty of rest. Now is the time to gear up for the real fight. There is a problem. A small army of us going together would stand out too much. It would be best to send a smaller group, I think. Yeah, good idea. Hey everyone, do you mind if I pick a team like I did back in the ruins? As you did beneath Grancel? I think that's for the best. I'll be happy to come along. Sure, I don't mind. I won't hold any grudges if you don't pick me. Though I do want to bust some heads. Of course. Though you will, naturally, ask me to come along. If you need someone who can heal injuries, I will be happy to come along. I can help with machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys. Sorry to spoil the fun, but you mind picking me first? Huh? From the sounds of it, Annalise and your friends are in the Society's class. If they've been given the same treatment Kurt was, or worse, what'll you guys do exactly? Oh, I see. A good idea. Yeah, good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Mr. Priest. Thank you. We should be thanking you, Kevin. Okay, let me pick the rest of the team. Boom, Patty. Who are my lowest levels? Takes Zin. And... let's look at your augments. Okay, you've got the best stuff. I'm gonna switch that to the Heaven's Eye. Move out. Sure is quiet. You'd think we'd be able to see the beach soon or something. We should be moving in the right direction, I think. There's little need to worry. We will get there. Besides, check out that moon. This is the sort of night you'd want to take a girlfriend out on a date, really. And someone's as mellowed out as ever. But do you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin? Despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town and the continent and... Candidate. Meaning you don't actually have one. Come on, at least let me finish bragging. You are but a squire in love, Sir Knight. But Kevin, why are you out here on your own still? This is becoming kind of a big deal and you have no backup aside from us. And the Growlers are kind of understaffed. Well, the situation's kind of complicated. I got dispatched out here on my own at first, yeah. This stuff really hits the rotating thingamajigger. Though, some of my buddies might fly out here. Oh, okay. So the Growlers' job is the retrieval of artifacts, right? More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. And retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The Church has forbidden the average citizen from owning working artifacts, and most nations agree to let us work. What's with all the locking down? Seems like a lot of effort for old machines. Okay, so thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? Nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work, and depending on how you use them, they can have absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power in the hands of your average citizen? I can guess, but what? Biggest thing is actually obsession. They can't resist the seduction of power and inevitably use the artifact for nothing good. Seriously? Always? We've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly enough. Estelle, you remember Mayor Dalmore well enough to know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Dalmore did seem to have this awful mean streak in him. It wasn't like that mind-controlled Capua boss guy. Dalmore seemed like he felt he could fight the whole world and win. Hold and absolute power gives people a warped sense of sort of confidence. Raises their ability to control themselves. That's the mission of the Growlers to stop before that happens. Ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but... Really? It simply means the Church has its own businesses still. For example, in some cases, individuals are allowed to possess or keep off artifacts, are they not? Man, you do know a lot. Well, I'm gonna have to say no comment on that one, Mr. Bard. Got a duty to keep church business confidential and all that. Of course, my good man. Urge to push Kevin off the boat racing. Hey. I suspect we're close to the base. Now we really got no choice but to plow on ahead. Oops. What did I do? One sec. Just want to check something. Yep. Very good. Yeah. Stay alert, everyone. They might try to ambush us. Hey. Looks like we made it through. Alright, we've arrived. I don't see anyone around, but, well... Yeah, nobody let you guard down. First order of business, I think, is getting that building ahead of scouting out. Let us not forget who our enemies are. If we feel we are in danger, we should not hesitate to retreat. Yeah, good point. Okay, gate is sealed fast. No good. We'll need to find another entrance. Now, I'm definitely probably missing that enemy. Okay, I got that. Put down. Got that. Steel Kruger. Okay. Vanguard, Vogel 235, Vogel 570. Okay, I think I know where. What in the world? Okay, I expect a lot, but not this. I don't see anyone around. No way. Oh, archaisms. Interesting. Hurricane on all three of them. Phew, I think we're still alive. Mostly. These things, they're the same as the ones that showed up in the mine. So they really are society-controlled archaisms. Yeah, except they aren't archaic. Like the ones that assaulted us on the Annenberg. They were made recently. There is something else curious, I fear. We made a scene to raise Gehenna, and yet this place remains as silent as a tomb. No one is coming. Yeah, you're right. You'd think that Annalise or even one of the enforcers would come to investigate. Those things were probably on some kind of automated patrol. Looks like I really do need to check every corner. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know if I'm missing any creatures from this area. Alright, doesn't look like there's any enemies here for me. I found Buzzer. Laboratory. Anything else? Alright. So I've got all the enemies of this region. Nice. I'll give Kevin... Wait. I'll give Kevin one of the Heaven's Eye quartzes. And I'll give him evade and attack 4. And the Zing can have attack 4. Beautiful. And you grab Dominion. Okay, Reflector 2. And Composites. Long Barrel 2. And Long Barrel 2. Okay, I can't go in that one yet. Can't go in there yet. We can go in here. Can go in here. You can't go up there yet. What the? It's Grant. Think Adius, you're safe. Kurt told us what happened and we came as soon as we... Hold on, something's up. Huh? Ah. He's been taken. To battle. Craft. Yeah. Really? And I got this one done.
We're good to go.
Alright. Okay, Zin is about to level up. Couple more fights. And Estelle will be leveling up. Looks like just before Olivier. How the heck does he manage swings like that? My goodness. Even bracers are not immune to such control. Now then. Ugh. Sorry. Guess I got in the way, huh? Grant, you're okay. Looks like you have a grasp on what happened. Yeah, I can't remember the face, but someone hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop any other intruders coming through here. Must be that professor guy. Grant, where are Connor and Annalise? Do you know? I don't. We got separated and they caught us each alone. They're probably chained up in their own minds somewhere in here like I was. Ugh. Grant. Yeah, give me a shoulder. We've got a boat on the beach. We'll take you there. Nah, I'm okay. I know the layout of the building, so I can get out on my own. I won't drag you guys down any further. So please, just find Connor and Annalise. Grant. Yeah, leave it to us. Is he really going to be okay? For now, we just need to trust him and keep moving. There's 2 more, right? Yeah. Let us make haste then. Archaism classification. The orbital droid weapons utilized by the Society are modeled after the ancient Archaism weapons and developed by the research organization The 13 Factories under direct command of an Anguis. Furthermore, these facilities produce primarily standardized humanoid units such as both types of patrol units, the Vogel, the Scout Unit Port Seeker, as well as the Combat Unit Vanguard, but development based on the Guardian 4 new following text redacted. Alright, there's only one red door we need to visit. Down here. Well, technically two, but only one we actually... What the? That's that thing from before. Oh, boy, that's definitely the same one as beneath the castle. Why is it here of all places? Far more importantly, why are there two of them now? This is already complicated enough, well, thanks. It does seem that way. If nothing else, this place is home to a greater horrors than we'd imagined. Now it's just dialogue. But a little extra dialogue never hurt anybody. Oh, went the wrong way. Now we go up to the second floor. Okay, we're there. Can't go into that door yet. Found the hip charge. Found some night goggles. Not that we'll need them with the cloak active. Terra bomb. I wonder what they're researching. Alright, this way. We go up this way. Oh, that's blocked. Through here. Found ebony shoes. And then we go this way. Up. In through here. And this one will be Kana, I think. Oh no. They got Kana too. We must fight then. Olivia and Kevin don't even need to move. Yeah, she really hates Olivia. Every time I fight her, she seems to kick my butt harder. Alright, Martha. You guys, you managed to get here, huh? Kana, are you okay? Aside from feeling like I was run over by an airship, yeah, I'm okay. More importantly, did you find the others? We beat the mind control out of Grant just a bit ago. We haven't seen Annalise though. I'm kinda worried. I see. I'm guessing you also had a run-in with an enforcer or three. No, we've been hip deep in machines, but no enforcers. Aside from you guys, there doesn't seem to be anyone here at all, actually. Really? That's strange. There were a few dozen research staff and Jaegers on guard here when we infiltrated. Yeah, I guess it's possible they've abandoned the base. We shouldn't let our guard down, but it does look that way. I should be able to make it out on my own. Please find Annalise as soon as you can. Leave it to us. And we... Treatment of combatants. Temporary combatants acquired from Jaeger Corps and other sources receive the following treatments. 1. Physical Enhancement Program. 2. Combat Technique Enhancement Program. 3. Chain of Command Obedience Program. 4. Protection of Secrecy Hypnosis Program. Following text redacted. And we got the green key. We'll go down this way, through here. Then we'll just down this way. And we've got Star Rabbits. Shooting range. That's cool. Alright, see you, Meta. Yeah, you rest. That's a blue card key thingy. Ding, 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 ding. Go down to the green card key. Yeah, Cloak is such a broken thing. Alright, then we go up to the 3rd floor. Cats. Alright, we're on the 3rd floor. Got searchlights and shit. And a nap time cookie. Alright, we go this way, and we go down this way. More monsters. Boom. Dang, I'm good. Nice. Ooh, yay, we got an attack 4. Alright, then down in this corner we've got an ebony suit. Then up here we've got these two. Some Tyrol bombs. So they got Annalise too. We need to burn her down for a minute. You just punch and shoot. Yay! Yay! Alright, so let's see. Kevin's got about 1800 left to go. Estelle's got a little under 700 left. And Olivier is $900 and something. Oof, Annalise. When the heck did that little goof get so strong anyway? Alright, let's wake her up. Estelle, everyone, even Kevin's here too. Thank you for coming to save me. Annalise, you feel okay? Yeah, nothing a circuit Elmer can't fix. More importantly, the others? It's okay, they've all been freed. You're the last one we found. I see. That's good. Sorry, Estelle. I promised we'd have a big rival fight, but I didn't want it to be like this. Don't you worry, you silly. It's thanks to your team that we knew about this place at all. You guys did a great job scouting out their base. Estelle. Oh, scouting job, right. Estelle, there's something I've got to tell you. Huh? What? Well, while we were running around, I spotted Joshua. What? Oh. When the Jaegers were chasing us down, he showed up and broke through their lines. We recognized his clothes and black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him. Joshua. Estelle? Oh, sorry. So, anyways, don't leave there. Where'd Joshua go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. You could have headed for the roof, though. The roof? There's some kind of airship dock on the roof of this building. I remember the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Okay then. Annalise, you think you can get out on your own? Yeah, I'll be okay. This place is like a horror show. There might still be something in here. Everyone, be careful. Never thought Joshua would be here too. Let's get to the roof. Yeah. About Beta. Based on the data collected from the experiments performed throughout Libel, the Beta has entered the final tuning phase. The simulator fully simulates the functionality of the original and manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbital fields. As a result, its size has increased, but execution of the gospel plan should be following text redacted. Use the blue keycard. Grab this treasure. Then we head back out. And then we head back down to the first floor. We're gonna go to door number... We're gonna go all the way back to the entrance. Got some more Earth Sepith. Then we go this way. We've been through all that area. Alright. There's nothing else on the first floor for us, so we'll go up to the second floor. Winsepith. Alright. Gotta go. I believe it's up this. Ah, I went the wrong way. Use the blue key card. Found the fire sepith, and I believe that's all the treasure chests. Uh, 16, 17... 19. Yep. Okay, we've done all the treasure chests of this area. Zoom, 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 zoom. Joshua, Joshua, say something. Why are you so cold? Wake up. Wake up. Hmm. Joshua? Estelle. Why are you here? I think Adios, you... Hang on, I'll... Damn it, get away! Yeah. Joshua, what? No. A dull weapon. As I feared. How vile.
I call this Requiem for
And you shoot it. Alright. You're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do it again. You're gonna shoot that one. And we're gonna do another hurricane right on you guys. Very nice. There's only one left. So we can just wail on this one. Like he's an idiot.
not bad.
Nice. Good. That was tough. Ah. Hee. Ha ha. You were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception, I fear. I'm afraid this is check and mate. What? Ah, heal. Ah. This is... can't stay awake. It was a bit too easy a sport, really. But at least your reactions were amusing. Maybe a small token of gratitude, but... Allow me to invite you to a place I think you will find very interesting. Mwahahahahaha. Evil laugh. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. Talk about walking right into a snake pit. Yeah, still, you were right. Is something amiss? Estelle? Someone tell me this is a bad joke. Over there. Damn it. Ah, oh, crap. Ah. And away it goes. I missed what he said. Estelle. This is Estelle. Joshua. Why? It's okay. It's enough. I was always just a broken puppet. I can never go back to being human. So enough. Enough. No. Thank you. Goodbye, Estelle. No, no. No. Wow, what a scream. Are you okay, Estelle? Ren. Oh, good. Just a dream. Did you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, a total nightmare. Now the freaky doll is even showing up in my dreams. I mean... Wait a second. Ren, what are you doing here? I was wondering when you were going to act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being right on the ball right after waking up. Anyway, where... It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually at our brand new base. New base? Mm-hmm. Look out the window. Okay. What? The Crimson Ark. The Glorious. Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark, the Glorious. This ship could beat up an entire army. Don't you think it's the best? This is the best toy ever. You people, what are you planning on doing with something like this? Ah, our guest has finally awakened. Welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I'm sure you're quite out of sorts, being brought aboard with no fanfare. Fear not, we haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to relax here. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat? About the society, about our goals, and about our common friends. I think I can answer many of your questions. Fine. Not like I have much of a choice. Let's hear it. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Ren, be a darling and show Estelle the way up here, would you? Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle. Let's go to the sanctuary. The sanctuary? It's a really pretty room on the top deck of this ship. The professor's waiting for us there. Alright, show me the way. Ah, you don't need to be so serious. I think you'll really like what we have to say. Huh? What do you mean? You just have to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on, come on. Oops, silly me. The sanctuary isn't this way. Come on, the elevator is just over there. Access to the sanctuary and only the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Enforcer number 15, Ren. Codename Angel of Slaughter. Destination Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome, Enforcer Ren. Bum, 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 bum. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. The professor should be just inside. Hey, Ren, what is it? Were you the one controlling the Joshua puppet in the base? Uh-huh, that's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? So you're a victim of the society too. Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See you later. That's a big door. Oh, Weissman. Welcome aboard the Glorious. It's been some time since we last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba. I thought it was you. I finally remembered when I heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. The seal on your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. My apologies. I've yet to properly introduce myself. My true name is George Weissman. I am one of the Anglers, supervisors of the Society. An Anglers? So you're like one of the High Commanders of the Society? Something like that. Now, as I said before, I am completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I'm not even sure where to start. You needn't fret. Take your time thinking things over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing etude while you collect your thoughts. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You know, you didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Well, whatever. Here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act or what? Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. As an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during my time with the church. I may not be that Erebonian you spend so much time with, but I guess I am decent, wouldn't you? Hang on, the church? Like the Septient? I was something of an academic priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led me to discarding the path of faith. My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is still provides useful from time to time, thankfully, with our current plan in particular. The one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the coup, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments, it was you. It certainly was. And it was all for the sake of our cause. Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about that. Your plan is to take the Oriole, isn't it? Take the Oriole? That's not entirely accurate, but for the purposes of this conversation it will suffice. Yes. What is the Oriole anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I'm not said to be one of the treasures of Adios, but just what is it? For the moment I must keep the exact nature of the Oriole a secret. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. The surprise. Right. Thanks. Our plan has moved into its third phase. Very, very soon now, its true nature will be plain to see. I can barely contain my anticipation. And once the Oriole has shown itself, then we will see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. The potential of mankind? Ragnar said something about that too. Oh? The Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you? Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery. What the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. Do forgive me, it wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask the most. What the what? What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua. Where's Joshua? His exact location is currently unknown to me. From what I've observed, he's up to something with those Sky Bandits. Their movements have proven to be quite elusive. Though he is alive and well, I can assure you. Okay. Joshua's specialties are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who tuned him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. Come now, you needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament dashed against a paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the result of his work? What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebrations? I merely removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the Society. That Richard's coup succeeded on its own right. Richard's coup succeeded in its own right because of him. And finally, that thanks to his efforts, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligations to the Society. I finally get it. Why Joshua that night. Why he disappeared. Why he said goodbye with that look on his face. Yes. I must say I did find that regrettable. To think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you, but alas, I suppose my generosity backfired, no? I'm amazed. I'm amazed you can even say that. You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. He didn't have a choice. So he had to look like that. And give his harmonica to me. And say goodbye, Estelle. All of it. Every last bit. It's all your fault. Louvet, the hell did you come from? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. Tisk. What an undignified performance. You performed so well in completing my challenges, too. Did I not teach you to think before you act? Come on, give us some credit. Takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agreed. regardless of her skills. Her courage is certainly impressive. Though I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. Ah, crap. Ha ha ha. So you're the Divine Blade's daughter. This would be the first time we've met. I am Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool. Nice to meet you. Another one? Stop it, guys. You're scaring Estelle. Ren too? You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time, but we aren't here to hurt you or anything. Promise. Huh? Hey, Professor, why not ask Estelle right now? Well, now is as good a time as any. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked if you would like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You'd be more a candidate for the position. Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly the leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning. But with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us, and to you. Estelle, you want to see Joshua again more than anything else, right? If you join us, that'll come true right away. What's there to even think about? Now, Ren, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We will be departing the ship for a little while on business, Estelle. You may give us your answer when we return. And I do apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. Yes, If I join the society, I'll meet Joshua again. That's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. Not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard. But it's better than just being locked up. Nah, that's stupid. This isn't the way I do things. Pardon me. Huh? You. No need to be so on guard. I have no intention of harming you. Though if you try something like that little stunt of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing anyway? Weren't you guys going out somewhere? The professor and the others are the ones who'll be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and minding the glorious. What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. It seems you have your answer, but you're still hesitating, aren't you? Yeah. If you want my advice, Estelle Bright, you are not suited for the Society of Ouroboros. At all. In both ability and personality. And do you have to be so completely blunt about it? Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skill is within you, somewhere. But your personality... You have too little darkness within you to be part of the Ouroboros. Darkness? All those in service to the Grandmaster bear some kind of darkness on their shoulders. Myself, the Professor, the other enforcers, Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship to Joshua anyway? Our relationship? Joshua was weirdly focused on you. He seemed to know who you were even though he didn't recognize you with that mask on. And on top of that, it seemed like he was desperate to find out who you were. That doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as a part of the society, he could not remember his confederates. That would have been the core of his dilemma. The memories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karen, he likely would have only loosely remembered me. See, so that's what. Wait, Karen? I've heard that name before. Karen Astray, childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. What? That harmonica you have was originally Karen's. Joshua held onto it as a memento, and then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister? How did Karen, pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, and it will stare back. You prepared for that? Tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. If nothing else, I have to know that. As you wish. It was a little over 10 years ago, back when you could still find the village of Hamel on maps of Erebonia and Libel. Hamel was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer, and I spent my free time practicing my swordsmanship. Karen and Joshua would watch and encourage me. That was how we whiled away the days. Once I was done with practice, we would turn our ears to Karen's harmonica. Karen could play anything on that harmonica. Anything. But my favourite was always the old Erebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. Seemed like that bliss would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. That day dawned and began just like any other, and then they came. A band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with Libelian weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None was spared. Not the old and infirm, not the young and defenseless, not even infants. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far. And the women, even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. We fled desperately from that hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village, the screams of our own families carried to our ears on the wind. Once we'd gotten to the outskirts, I told Karen and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and sent them ahead. But the attackers, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. When I'd finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man, dead, shot through the throat. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck. And Karen, holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She was barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seems surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, and then asked that I take care of him. And then she died. Quietly, there in that clearing. Why did that... The Empire invaded Libel almost immediately afterwards. A defenseless little village, its inhabitants slaughtered by men with Libelian arms. It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. It can't be. Libelian troops doing that? When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were Libelian. When the war ended a few months later with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure brigandry. And they told us to never speak to anyone else of the attack. The Erebonian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in a landslide, and all roads leading there were to be closed off completely. Hold on, what? Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. It's almost like... Indeed, everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks and the Empire to justify the invasion of Libel. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered, and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. They conceded to a comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That, Estelle Bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew, even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shatter the soul of a 6-year-old child? You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so wholly broken that he lost all will to do anything but play that harmonica. He began to waste away. That was when the two of us were found by Weissman. To save Joshua's life, I had entrusted him to Weissman's care and threw myself into Ouroboros training. And then, 2 years later, Joshua, repaired as he was by Weissman, followed the same path. This is darkness, Estelle Bright. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Do you understand what he stares into every day? I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Weissman thanks, but no thanks. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike this society. But as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. Although I do feel kind of bad about letting Ren down after she went through all that trouble to invite me. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? You're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. To hear those horrors and thus lose your hesitation? You truly are more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Yeah, thanks for the compliment, I guess. You say that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Maybe more like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. The Professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second, what the hell is this? Kieran asked you to take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? I have my own path I've chosen for myself. I've dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. How can you... Ah. There's a... The professor and the others, yes. It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. The third stage? What's... That is not for you to know. Once we're finished, you'll be returned to your father. Behave until then. Now, just... There's one final note. Don't even think of attempting to escape. The Glorious is 8,000 arge above the ground. You have nowhere to run. Don't even think of attempting to escape, he says. As if he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to want to do the exact opposite. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Alright, why not? Let's do this. Alright, one sec. Just checking something. Okay, the timing is going to be everything. If I can figure that out, it'll be good. Let's see. I'll wait a couple hours until they let the guard down and then... Right, it's worth a shot. So this was a memento of Karen, huh? You shouldn't throw something like this. Shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, you idiot. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, time to change shifts. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Probably curled up in bed, scared out of her mind. Babysitting while everyone else out sucks. This is so boring. I wanted to get out there into the action. Quit your whining. There's Leonhardt's orders. And hell if I'm not going to follow his instructions to the letter. Huh? What was that sound? Hey, what are you doing? You don't think she escaped? Damn it. That stupid girl. Does she not get where she is? Is she trying to kill herself or something? Oh, Gehenna, take me in it right now. She probably fell. You have got to be kidding me. What are we going to tell Leonhardt that'll let us keep our heads? Damn brat, nothing but a load of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Gah! You... Nice try, old man. Gah! Never underestimate a bracer. First of all, don't you think that it was a little rude? Calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? Well, you didn't correct your buddy then. Either way, it's nap time for you. Okay. Reinforcements are probably going to get here really quick, so I should book it. There's got to be some way off this boat. And I won't give up. Not until I see Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. You won't stop me for any. You won't stop for anything, Luve? Well, neither will I. All right. What is this? Just wanted. All right, Port Suko. Yep. What enemies are on the Glorious? $231, $570. Alright. I don't think there are any enemies here. Alright. Let's go. Now we go this way. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Whoa. Wrong way. This looks like the main deck. Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in. At this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smaller airships. Either way, gotta keep going. There she is. Crap. Gah. That's far enough, girlie. Not too bad, though. Escaping from the custody on the Glorious and all. The daughter of Cassius Bright does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. What a pathetic showing, Estelle Bright. Huh? Oh, don't you recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine then. Look into the face of the one who bested you. Huh? You remember at last. I doubt you ever thought to encounter me again, even in your worst nightmares, Mayor Dalmore's former steward. Oh, I think I remember you. You're, Mayor Dalmore's something or other, I think. How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I am Gilbert. Former steward of Mayor Dalmore. You can't even remember those you have arrested. Unbelievable. Well, excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for trial and stuff? How'd you even manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape in the chaos. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, and so I pledged my allegiance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed. You seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually going to fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I am a prodigy of the sword as much as the pen, a master of both. But, I remember how you screamed back then when you got roughed up by the special ops guys at the lighthouse. You really think you're cut out for combat? It was all high-pitched too, like... Silence! I've been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the Society's service. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. So don't think you can best me again, Bracer scum. For the love of... just play along for now. Now that it's still bright, if you want to live, throw aside your stick, get on your knees, and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer. I moved to tears over here. Really. I'm sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. Alright, 1 sec. Just checking stuff. Yep. Maybe I can't beat one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I can sure throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer. Let's see if we can get this.
Let's see what color your blood is.
It's just a flesh wound.
And we'll take him out. There we go.
Piece of cake.
How in the world? Impossible! We outnumber her! There. See? That's what a bracer can do, jerkwads. She's Cassius Bright's daughter, alright? We shouldn't have underestimated her. Right then, pop the safeties. Surprised, are we? Behold, one of the gifts of Ouroboros. Our bodies surge with the power of the Society's technology. We are far greater than normal men, especially with the safeties off. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to assist. That won't be really necessary. She's put up quite a fight, but we'll wear her down eventually. You're welcome to watch, of course. I wasn't talking to you. What are you? Too slow. What? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Really, what were you thinking? You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? No way. Joshua? This isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? You finally show yourself. It's been a while, Luve. You knew I'd find my way on board. It was entirely possible given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships that went ahead of the Glorious to check its route. None of the enforcers were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed that Weissman would request the Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Blackfang. All thanks to you, really. Well, it was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are few who can see through your skill at obfuscation. Well, stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Blackfang. What do you think a Fang can do against the Blade Lord? Wait. For your information, Luve, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are. We won't make it easy on... Stand back, Estelle. Luve is powerful. More so than the both of us combined. Ugh. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive. But I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it. Completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough? To be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Weissman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism. Nothing but deceit. I know that, Luve. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua. But in that case, what about you, Luve? This should have been my price alone to pay. My burden. Yet you joined the society too. Now they call you the Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Weissman? My cooperation with Weissman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Petty revenge won't bring Karen back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the professor. Put humanity to the test? Enough talking. You have three options. You and the girl both surrender, you protect the girl and you die. Or, you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Joshua. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. What? What? I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, the Society's glorious arc will be another record in the ocean floor soon. Hey, Joshua, maybe you could warn me when you... You really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Weissman could sort it out, maybe Ren too. But with them gone, the only one left is you, Lugo. A final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now... Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when next we meet. I'll be looking forward to it. Bye bye. Joshua, we can talk later. I've got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us to get to the hangar. Ah, yeah, come on. Alright, we need to go... Give you all this shit. Give you the Grail Locket. Do that. Yep, and we're good there for now. Nope, went the wrong way. Getting a lot of these star rabbits. Nice. Now we head down the stairs. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got all the enemies for this area, I believe. Oh, we can't go that way. We can go this way. We go up the stairs. And we go this way. Grab this treasure chest. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. That one. Cross the bridge. Yep, I got everything. Alright, now we can leave. Just make sure. Wait. Blade Cougar? Yep. Enhanced Jaeger. Enhanced Jaeger. Yep. All right. Port Seeker. Okay, Steel Cougar. Okay, I think Vanguard. Glorious. Alright. Vogel 235. Vogel 570. Leo gun. So. So, what am I missing? It's gotta be one of the other Steel Cougars. I don't know what exactly I'm missing. Alright, down we go. And off we up. Holy. Oh, stupid mouse. Since when does an airship have its own landing port? Yes, the Crimson Ark, the glorious pride of the Society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. It can provide berthing for up to 12 smaller vessels. It's unbelievable. I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar furthest in. Got it. You're a bit late, aren't you? You, Campanella? Joshua, how cold. You have that nice, long heart-to-heart with Liv, and you don't even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella? I don't think you were still on the ship. Let me guess, you knew I was coming this way. Well, I am the one the Grandmaster sent to observe the plane. It's my job to notice more than the others do, after all. It is impressive, though. You've changed quite a bit in the, what, half-decade since we last met? You've become much more of a man, And you literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day. Well, I make sure to never skip my day with skincare, after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp in a dress now and then, every now and then. Perhaps I could introduce you to some cosmetics. Could you be any more aggravating? You were waiting here for us just because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us already. Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I wondered what kind of girl would pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? Wait, who plucked whose heart like... I forget myself though. Your proper girlfriend is that bandit girl, isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud. That's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Jesset, but either way. Our abilities in combat should be about the same. And I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. You still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plane unfold. I have no duty to impede you two directly. Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here? To say my farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. So I thought I'd help make your escape story a bit more riveting. It's the Geopachi. No, it's not the Geopachi, it's just the Apache. What? The Pale Apache Flying Mobile Puppet. The Society already has working models? And so a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes. How will this affect their legend? Let's find out. Let's remove the ads. Let's do another true hurricane right here. And now we just... move over here. Heh. Sucks to be you. And it exploded. Very good.
That's that. Let's move out.
Well done, well done. I expected no less of Joshua, but the miss is really very good as well. You, enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no need to be so angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool whose act is done to exit. Stay right. What? Well then, you two. Let's meet again. Soon. He's gone. That's just a little escape trick he knows. Don't worry about it. More importantly. Hey, you sure they came this way? Didn't you hear sounds, you idiot? Didn't you hear the sounds, you idiot? No doubt about it. Estelle, we have to hurry. Right. Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Got it. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go. I'm opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. And the door opens. It's them. Fire. Don't let them escape. Bing, 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 bing. And there it goes. We're falling. It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. And away they go. Ugh, think they can just fly away? Hell with that. Sorting the airships. We're going after them. Well, this is radar, isn't it? There's, 3 lights getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We'll need to evade them somehow. Joshua, you know how to fly an airship? The basics, at least. This ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This isn't the best situation for us to be in. Oh, great. Wait, why did you go for a ship with no weapons? The ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security was later. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. An emergency? Wait, you don't mean... You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious? Enough. We're going to be flying rough, so hang on to something. Ah! Fire the missiles. Joshua evading them all like a boss. This is bad. Those guys chasing us seem pretty good. The pilots have been put through one of the Society's pilot and focused enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual, but for more common tasks like chasing down the ship, they're very good. I get it. They're like those guys from earlier. They're bad at adapting though. Maybe we can cause some kind of accident? Yeah, were we hit? Oh wait, that wasn't our ship. Down it goes. It's the Bobcat! Yay! That's... no way. The Bobcat? But why? Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice. That voice. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be out of Libo by now. My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem, so I've been shadowing that flying whale for a while.
Really? Who was the one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready for the faint?
Kyle.
Enough, you two. And besides, we have a little payback to give the society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settled our other debt.
I see. Thank you. You saved me. Yeah, you better be grateful.
We've had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. Some kind of problem?
I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue.
I can imagine.
So what do we do then?
Right then, we'll split them in two. You can probably lose one, right?
One? No problem.
It's a plan then. Blessings of Adios be with you.
Joshua, take care, you hear me? Estelle, is anything on the radar? No, all the lights are out, it looks like. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. Gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. Never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh. Kill or be killed. Take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Luve and your sister, right? Luve told you about that, did he? It's true I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. What? After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamel were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. The man swatted me away and forced my sister to the ground. Oh. At the time I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I know is that he was hurting my sister and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed onto the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I managed to get my hand on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people even then? I'd never even been taught how, but still, I removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. In that moment, I finally realized I'd shot a man. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes, like I was being attacked by a wild animal. There was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister, gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point. Luve was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Luve, gave me her harmonica. And then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail, you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at the heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And the same is true of my time with you. No. I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you. And I finally came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere it all felt like as if it was distant. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void with the broken puppet that is Joshua astray. And we're in the Gull Seaside Way. This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And, to be frank, you will only be a burden to me, so... You're a terrible liar, you know that? What? Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left, and now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left. The real reason. The one you haven't even admitted to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken? You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have? Come on. I'll be a bad influence on you, or you'll hold me back. What? That's all a bunch of lies. Every single one. Especially the last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, really, listen. You understand now. You're really, really scared. What? You think it's your fault that your sister died, and you'd never, ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. That's ridiculous. Weissman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. No, darn it, I'm not talking about something that superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. It's because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. Nuh-uh. No, wrongo. We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem, to get away from it. A lot of people do that. On that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work to just sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared. Mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart, and you're lying to yourself about it. Until I see it, and I know I'm right. But I can't... Why... Can you... Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Libel's #1 Joshua watcher. Now that I know all about your past too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Astray in the world. I know more than Weissman or Luve even. Joshua scared, Joshua brave, Joshua lying, and Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. Aww. Stop. But, hey, I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not going to change even if you leave again, Joshua. It's what I have to be. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise. A promise? Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. If you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore. I promise. Estelle, Aw, he's crying. What? How? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. Could never even shed tears as an act. But now... Aw, he's crying. It's okay. But, no one's looking. Cry as long as you want. And I'll just hold you like this. That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Oh, right. Yeah, let me return this. Oh. Seriously, Joshua? This is your only memento of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yes. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, almost to a fault, and she had a dignity born of humility. She and Luve back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. Friendly, kind, and dignified. So she was kind of like Chloe then. It's a good comparison thinking about it. Karen didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle? Oh, nothing. Oh, speaking of Chloe, you realize you worried her and everyone else sick too, and not just me, right? You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. Estelle, if you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm just going to drag you back by your hair, okay? Sure, you're a Weissman spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their ship back was done to try and stop the Society, right? If you tell Dad about the Society's plans, that'll make it even. That's what they call a plea bargain, right? That's not quite how a plea bargain works. Besides, even if you want to stop the Society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster. And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Yes, sorry. Wait, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's the Society we're talking about, but were you really going to kill them all? It'll take nothing less to stop Weissman and Luve. And even then, there's a decent chance that they'd survive the destruction of the Glorious. For the love of... No, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You were going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. You're being all... Estelle's being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just that you've matured a lot as a person while we've been apart. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? It's because it's been a while, isn't it? Still gets me right there. Estelle? Hey. You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy? Oh, you mean Josette. Well, at first we had our differences. But even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I'd say. Understand each... Did you kiss her? What? Question, answer, give. Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Oh, good. Well, then... Can I request a do-over of that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know? And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. So you've got to take responsibility, mister. Estelle. Estelle? I suppose I do. Hey, Joshua! Right time. The tomboy. What? Ah, heck. You gotta wait too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction. But I don't think they'd like grimy tomboys. Come on, Josette, don't start a fight.
I hope you won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer.
Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So, thank you. Really. We wouldn't have made it without you.
There's no need to thank us.
I don't remember saving you. So just keep your thanks to yourself, okay? Okay, one of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like.
That's not aside. Screw it, what are your plans now?
Huh?
We can ask again if you wanted to come with us, but I'm thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh?
Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I will be traveling with Estelle. Joshua.
I see.
Ah, whatever. At least there's still a chance. What? Joshua, remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come on back to us. You'll always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. Thank you, Josette. Don't, Kyle. I owe all of you so much.
That's our line. Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday.
Estelle. What is it? You do understand that the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. That way the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Weissman's absence. Oh. And to be honest, Luwe probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly sure the reason he didn't was out of pity. Pity at how weak I was, I mean. All of the Enforcers are the same. In terms of pure power, they're all masters. Far stronger than me, even Ren. We have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Yeah. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I will walk with you until the very end. Joshua, I promise to. To the very end. Yay. We finished chapter 6. Alright. Now just checking something. Okay. Uh-huh. Just checking some stuff real quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'm gonna be just a few minutes, folks. Just grab a quick snack and stuff, and we'll start chapter 7. Alrighty. And I'm back. I got my cookies. And this is Blue Blanc. The device is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. This is the direwolf. All done here. Hurry up and get this started. This is Bewitching Bell. The beta is in place. Hee. Ren here. I'm ready, so we can start whenever. The moment is upon us. Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Oriel sealed in the darkness where Septium's light does not reach. May you gaze upon our poor material world through your gospel. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple they may appear to be, but know that their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. That with hands which bend the will of all, reveal their true form. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go. Enjoy it to your fullest. Excellent. We, the enforcers of Ouroboros, by the order of an Anguis, we shall now liberate you of your shackles. Chapter 7, The Tetracyclic Towers. Oh, 2 hours. We are now in Gransel Castle. And that is the situation as it stands, and all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. This is like looking into the maw of madness. To think a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberal. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel plan. I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it, though. They said that the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's about it. The situation is grim. General Morgan, has the army begun to plan a response?
These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestion, I've put the entire army on a state of high alert, with the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty.
I see. Very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua. It's alright, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit.
Your Majesty, what shall we do with him?
Yes, I believe we'll have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. In light of all the information on the society you have brought us, Joshua Estray, I am willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But you're It is alright, Joshua. To be honest, an orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh. As I imagined, you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now. What? What do you mean?
The 100 Days War began with a furious declaration of war from Erebonia to Libal. It was given on the basis that the butchery at Hamel was conducted by Libal's armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation, on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel again.
Just like Luve said, once I considered the circumstances, I could, if vaguely, see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius' counterattack plan had gained us significant victories, Erebonia had not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Libal. If they returned with the greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. Oh. I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. Those words that Leonhardt said to me, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." He was absolutely correct. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please, do not blame yourself. You had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of your entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision. Joshua, this land of Libal is my home. It is the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. Joshua, yeah. Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Estelle, Joshua. Everyone. Estelle, I'm so glad you're safe. And Joshua. You're both back! You're both back! Chloe, Tita. Hi guys. Sorry to make you worry. Really, you two. The way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know?
Still, though. Good to see you brought back our little runaway after all.
Share up. Agate.
Glad to see you two are back.
I'm certain this too must be the divine guidance of Adios. Sorry for all the fuss.
You dang well better be.
Oh, Kevin. I gotta tell you, Estelle, when you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could. Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. So then, this must be... Yes, I'm Joshua Estray. A pleasure to meet you, Father Graham.
Ugh.
Even more handsome than I expected. And wait, you know me? I heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. I heard how you helped Estelle when she was in need several times. Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. So if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Except... just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, eh? Otherwise some of us will take that as a cue she's single again. I will, keep that in mind. Huh? What are you two whispering about? Nothing, just a gothing. Yes, it's nothing. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response.
Pardon me, Your Majesty.
Dad! Cassius. General Bright, thank you for coming.
Have you gotten the orders out to all forces? Yes, I flew out here as soon as I was finished. I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father.
What?
We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face to face in a while.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry I made you worry.
I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty.
Oh. Well, wait, Dad. It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right?
Exactly. Looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone was worried about you,
Yes. It's just the sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize it, isn't it?
Yes. It is a hard thing to truly grasp. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He is affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those around him, simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form relationships, and in time those relationships become bonds.
Bonds.
And a bond, once formed, never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. Do you understand just how strong bonds can be now?
Yes. Honestly, I'd underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could be at all. Joshua.
If you've learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Joshua, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home.
Cassius. Dad.
I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent myself.
It's a lovely moment, Morgan. Come now. Pardon me.
Captain Schwartz, what is it?
Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified creatures near all 5 major cities. From the reports, we suspect they may be archaisms, but we're not sure. What? They've started moving. Also, we've received reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back.
As I feared. I should return to Harkin Gate immediately. Also, Schwartz, there can't possibly be more.
There is. We lack details, but there is some kind of... But there is some kind of... abnormality is the only way to put it, at the towers. The top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. What in the... I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one, but it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached and only barely managed to pull back.
Orbital suspension.
What about ground-based scouts? I've already dispatched them. No word back yet. Excuse me, Captain Schwartz, I have a report. The scouting units deployed to the towers have all been destroyed. It sounds impossible. Every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent. What? That can only be... Yes, only an enforcer could do that. Dad, the normal army troops have no hope of defeating them. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua, But why are you trying to go out on your own? Did you already forget the promise we made? But Estelle, the Society's on the move. As a bracer of Libel, I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way. Estelle. It isn't just Estelle either. I'm coming as well. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them after all.
As do I.
Shira, Zin.
Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in this. No running off without us, got it?
That's right, Joshua. This is just the kind of time we all need to work together. Agate, Tita, thank you. I appreciate it.
Looks like you've decided. Then allow me to make a formal request of the Bracer Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situations at each of the tetracyclic towers. Bring the phenomena to a halt, and, if possible, apprehend those responsible.
Yeah, got it. The guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Grandmother, will you lend us the Arcel? Huh? Your Highness. Certainly. This is a situation which demands haste. I was considering offering the Arcel regardless, but if you're asking yourself, does that mean you are ready? No, not yet. When I return the ship, however, I will have an answer for you. Very well. Libel's Wings of Hope are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Julia, prepare yourself for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. By your command, milady. And so Libel fell into chaos not seen since the 100 Days' War. Cassius and Morgan returned to Leyston Fortress and the Harken Gate respectively to take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers which dotted the landscape using the Arcel.
Yes!
Yeah, let me just make sure that I... Yep, perfect. I didn't expect you to have to go back to Erebania, Olivier. It is a bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back home some time ago. However, you were still, so monopolized my time, I delayed my return for a while. I see. Sorry, I guess it's my fault. Not at all. Don't you worry your precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you, and hither and yon, I was able to reunite you with my dear sweet Joshua after all. You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier, what is it? You... No, never mind. Thank you for taking the time to help Estelle on her journeys. I merely followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Well, though, if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well... Yeah, no, that's enough, thanks. Can't you say goodbye seriously at least once? I thought you would have learned by now that I am always serious. Estelle, Joshua, Shira, everyone. You have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that Olivier Lenheim shall pray for your success from the skies of Erebonia. Thanks, Olivier. Yeah, you take care too. Stay safe, Olivier.
If we get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time we meet, try ditching the love-struck idiot act, alright?
Goodbye, Olivier. Didn't know you long, but it was good times. See ya. Farewell, Olivier. Thank you for your help. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Grandpa?
Hello again, friends. Vita, have you been a good girl?
Yep.
Back up a sec, Gramps. Why are you here? Well, as many of you may have noticed, a fair bit's going on. They brought me on board a few days ago. Far more importantly, Estelle, Joshua. It does an old man's heart to see you two back safe.
Yeah, we managed it somehow. I'm sincerely sorry to have worried you, Professor.
No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's what matters. So, the business at hand is the tetracyclic towers and the strangeness atop them. Looks like I'll have to throw this all back into another mystery.
Thanks, Professor. I was wondering, too, do you have any suggestions for which tower we should start with? That's a good question. The closest are the Amber and Carnelia towers, but really they're all the same now. With your shell speed, the distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be to prioritize targets where we have solid information on our enemies. Information? Like what? We received an update from the scout unit dispatched to Ismaelis Tower. A masked man in formal white clothing appeared there. That must be the Phantom Thief guy. But what we heard him back in the castle, to be defeated by one man. It seems he has the skill to back up all the bragging that he did. I just checked a bit. Blue Blank, the Phantom Thief. His specialty as an enforcer is in trickery. False image copies, shadow pinning, that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. That sounds ducky. Still, just knowing who the enemy is will make it easier than any other tower. Okay, let's head to Ismaelis Tower first. As you wish. Engines full ahead. Set course for Ismaelis Tower in the Roland region. Up we go. And so ends the moratorium I placed upon myself. No, I may yet have one chance left, perhaps. Way! Ah, you two. Aw, they're gone. Didn't make it in time, huh? What ho, good reporters. Were you hoping to get on board as you did during the Dragon case? Yeah, and we heard Joshua was back. Ah, whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the RSL. Use the long-distance lens. We should be able to get a usable shot. Aye, aye, sir. Click, 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 click. Mysteries. You said your goodbyes. Such as they were to make, yes. How have your preparations come along? I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Libellians. This will be a grand processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in my mind. But that is a large part of the goal, my friend. And so, when next we meet, we shall be foes. Do not lose to the likes of the Society, my erstwhile Liberlian allies. We've arrived at Ismaelis Tower. Oh, that was seriously fast. That wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? That's about right, yeah. We were about 3 times as fast as a big passenger airship. The engine, right. What's happening on top of the tower? Let me put it on the display. What in the heck? Looks a bit like the black wave the Gospels emit, but static. Yes, unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I would recommend we get close. Julia, how will we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough to land the RSL. We should be able to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. The lift? A cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to load items onto the ship. Ah, okay. Now we just need to decide who should investigate the tower and who should stay in reserve. Alright, we're gonna take Chloe. And Zen.
Right then, I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. If you kids need your orbments tuned or you need new quartz, come by.
You bet.
Right, remember you lot. We still don't know what the enemy's goal is. Have a care as you rush into danger like Poms, you hear?
Once we're ready, let's get to the surface. Yeah, the lift is in the cargo bay. Alright, down we go. Dun, 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 dun. Bye. Issue 9. Actually, upgrade slots. Yeah, we can't upgrade any of those. Quartzes. Shop. All right. Hey, there you are. Hey, it's Faye. What are you doing aboard the RSL? Old man Russell brought me along. He was worried about not having an engineering team along. So, yeah, okay. Right now he doesn't need me for much, so I'm helping out where I can. So you guys want to use the lift then? Descend on the lift. Okay, just jump onto the plate there. Okay. And down you go. It should be pretty stable, but try to avoid the edges. What? I wonder how far down they had to go. Right, time to take care of things. We should get to the top of the tower pronto. Yes, something seems wrong, however. Does it?
It's you guys.
Are you the bracers we were told about? Yeah, that's right. You're part of the scouting force? Yeah. I stayed behind to report the status of the tower to you guys.
You were attacked by a masked man, right?
Yeah, but that's not all. How the hell do I... It's the tower. It's off. It's off? How? I can't... You'll get it when you see. Come here, check out the entrance. Alright. Altered space. Broken piece J, guard minion J. Okay, I'm missing MJ series Doom. And okay, so I'm just missing one of... What the... That's... what? Some sort of field? A barrier? Or... It was like this when we arrived. When we tried to investigate, the guy in a mask showed up. Is the barrier blocking entry? The guy in the mask went in, so it's probably okay. I thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Man, okay, leave this to us and get back to your squad. Understood. May ADS guide your steps. And here we go, into the weirdest part of the game. What in the... This is... the Asmelis Altered Space. Wait a second. We went into the tower, didn't we? Could this be spatial translocation? I believe we were sent elsewhere after passing through that field. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous. Mate, doesn't that mean there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down, Estelle. If Blue Black came in here, there must be some way. You're right. Okay, let's go. Carefully. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the cloak for now, because we need to grab... Wait, do we have the Shining Pom for this area as well? Nope, we do not have the Shining Pom either. Very good.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Alright. And the Shining Poms of this area. Need to find the M Series Doom. That's the SJ Series Doom. I'm not was that one that I needed? I don't remember. Let's have a look. No, it was MJ Series Doom in the Shining Pom. Bum, 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 bum. Found smelling salts. Alright. So, yeah, not the MJ.
They messed with the.
Dun, dun. Got the glam checker. Got that sword. Wait. Yeah, Zin's got the best weapon he can at the moment. Alright. Nice. SJ again.
They messed with the wrong.
Alright, we're at B now. We want to go this way. B. I think that's I think one of those is what I'm looking for. Got a reviving bomb. Regina Garda. Alright. Now we leave. That's still the SJ. We smack it.
With the wrong guy.
We go this way. Hero Bomb, Celestial Bomb, Stepeth, Hero Bomb, and Blue Falcons. Photon Judge, God Minions, Broken Peace. We Hurricane here. We just punch it till it's dead.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, his win might level up before. It's still not the right one.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Where is this? Hey. This is some sort of computer thingy, I think. Let's have a look. This should work. What? It does seem to be some sort of computer terminal for viewing information. Let's have a look at the contents. Concerning the seal mechanism, my name is Celeste D. Orsilis. 1 out of 4. I am of seal and man out the the end of the I did to but of is for to come the owl is a id and all we in the sld to read. If it were, if you are the magi to for the earn, I the in will
you. If you to or the or I beg you it the poor is the gurt for we children of man when we it the Gehenna. What the heck good is this? It's basically unreadable except for the beginning. That Oslice bit. Yes, it is the name of the royal family of Libel. This may have been written by someone connected to us. That's true. It's possible there's a connection there. Yeah, maybe. Well, it could be useful, so we should take it. Concerning the seal mechanism 2 out of 4, the purpose of the system is to prevent any contact between the and humanity, thus ensuring its fail the need to declare the itself does not to kill human that the us were fault on doing at the met of our great goodness in getting this gift to it. We are equal to such a good Concerning the seal mechanism 404, to provide an impulse, the facet the curtain of eel is intended to is input it's it then at it button history to if this it was different than or something. Such buttons have unities very could existence into quit on the if already begin to fill up our city, and we have precious little time left to us. As a result, we have over out to under the ceiling, the table we had prayed should like this ever arise. One more. Concerning the sealed mechanism 3 of 4, in truth, the construction and implementation of the ghostly the will of the and the attic ideas if good but good we should try to use the Italy if it bit did or me the it bit into city and is drastically it didn't just in its of to put out for all ing it ittered out tell to be to put it as all. That's hard to read. Now please let this be where the one enemy I need is situated. You the one I need? Yes! Oh, you exploded too far. Yes. Got the NJ Series Doom, I just need the Shining Palm. Comet. Use Soul Boy. Comet. Very nice. There it is. There we go. Oh, Sin got a new move. Shit. Okay, I've got everything from this one. Now I can switch back over to my favorite quartz. The rest. All right. And now we fight Blue Blanc. Is this the top of the tower? I believe so. Idios preserve us. If so, This is what this is what they're hiding on the roofs with these dark barriers. Oh ho, that was sprightly. So you are here, you masked weirdo. Hmm. Must we trade insults? I would expect better from the ones who managed to best every one of my challenges. Those challenges are half the reason I don't want to even bother talking to you anymore, you know? Putting that aside, this is something of an event, is it not? It has been an age since we last met after all, Joshua Stray, Black Fang of Ouroboros. It has, hasn't it? I'll admit, I was surprised you would support Weissman's plan. Well, putting anyone else aside, I'm here out of curiosity. This land of Libel possesses a mysterious sort of dignity, wouldn't you agree? The people, the land, even the air. I simply wish to discern if this dignity is real. For when faced with disaster, it should shine forth all the greater. I see. In some ways, you're more like Weissman than I thought, I guess. Oh, what I seek is beauty in all its forms. The good professor's goals are somewhat different. I should think that you, above all others, would understand that. Ah, and my darling princess has come as well. May I assume that means you shall accept my adoration? Unfortunately, I fear I cannot live up to your expectations. If I were truly noble, I would not hesitate so. I shall have to give you an answer when I return to your cell. I dread that moment. Chloe. Ah, yes. That fear. Oh, shining proof of nobility. Oh, radiant wings which will not deign to touch the disgusting insects crawling in the mud. Balancing clowns. Assault archaisms. Now, show me. Show me that radiance as it brings light to this shadowed land. Ah, you. You focus on that one. Oh, is that it?
How do you like this?
Punch. Okay, that missed. Gonna do it here all on you. Okay, it wasn't that one. Wasn't either of them. Okay, I know which one it was now. Oh boy.
We've got a big crowd there. That's fun. And we attack. We'll do this. Get everybody. I didn't get Joshua.
Come to me.
You're all on Joshua. And then we do another dual strike on Blue Blanc. You focus on beating that one up. And we'll focus on this one. Hi, Graken. That was, you make a lot of progress on your arts. I know that you spent a while on that. That was fun. Just sitting back, watching you work while working on my own stuff. Yay! Oh, more capable than I'd hoped for. Perhaps it is time we get properly serious that... Hey, everything's returned to normal. Thank goodness. It seems my role has come to an end for now. Nothing for it then. I suppose I shall withdraw. Well... Yay. Yeah, and I did a little bit of work on my own drawing. Hold on here. Wait, please. I expected it of the princess, but your braces also shine with a certain nobility. When next we meet, I shall take a full measure of your radiance. Well then, everyone, adieu. He is one of the... not the chibi one. I'm doing like a building, and as a kind of background for something. I don't know what I was going to use it for. Probably like be right back screen. But I also may have storyboarded an animation that I'm going to do with my chibi thing. Darn it, he got away after all. So, this is the beta then. The final gospel made by the Society. It's even larger than the other new models. I'm glad the tower's back to normal and all. But what was he trying to do with this thing? The machinery that was operating until now has stopped. It's unsettling. And that barrier that was covering the tower's crown until a moment ago. What was that, I wonder? Regardless, the tower has been returned to normal. We should return to the Arcel for now. Yeah, we should discuss this with Professor Russell. Yeah, it's nothing super special. It's like a simple hallway. I think I'll need to redraw it at some point because I didn't know I could make a single point perspective.
I see, I see. It sounds as if quite a lot happened.
Anyway, Professor, we thought you should have the beta. Also, we found this in the tower. Estelle handed over the crystal she found.
Oh, this is a memory crystal. Ancient Orbital cultures used these to store information.
The information inside it seemed damaged somehow. Yeah. So I was playing around with the 2-point perspective, and then when I realized, oh wait, the program has single-point perspective lines as well. And it turns out I was pretty spot on. But I definitely need some more practice, I think. Drawing is fun. I need to do it more frequently.
Damaged? The crystal itself seems to be circa imprinted septium, just like a normal quartz crystal. It may take a while, but I'm reasonably sure I can make the capital read it.
Could you do that then?
Of course, leave it to me.
Yeah. Well, he's my favorite of the professors in the entire series.
So beyond that, whatever it is, in front of the tower doors is something you're calling the Shadow Tower. I should have gone myself.
Grandpa. We've been calling it Shadow, but I think it might be the actual form of the towers. That is, as the components of the second seal on the Oriole. I kind of want to be relieved that it's all back to normal, but yeah. What's got me really worried is that they got the machines at the top working, and now they're stopped again.
True.
One way or another, we can't leave the society to do what it wants. Hey, Lady Karen. Maybe. Mostly I just practice my voices in the shower. We have to get to the next tower as soon as we can. Julia, do we have any information on the other towers? We did just get an update from the scouts sent toward the Carnelia Tower. They reported a man wearing a black suit and sunglasses entering the tower. Him. That must be Walter the Direwolf. Oh yeah, it's got the best acoustics.
Walter? Finally, chance to meet him head on.
Zin.
Estelle, Joshua, I'm sorry to impose, but I'm coming with you into the Carnelia Tower.
The Trap Plains Road. We got the army there. Here they come. Howitzers, load and aim. This is so much fun. I love this game series so much. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ceasefire!
All squads forward. Do not let a single one of those things into the city. For the Queen! For Liberal! For Liberal! Yeah! They did their best. I see. I believe I understand the situation. The Army's detachment has already begun its defensive plan here. They were entirely prepared for this, so I do not believe Guild support will be necessary. You're heading for the Cornelia Tower next. Very good. I wish you the best. Good luck. As bad at hiding things as ever, I see. 6 years and you still haven't changed at all. Well then, it appears I have some work to do in that case. Yeah, Trails Through Daybreak is the most recent one that's come out. This one I'm playing is the second Legend of Heroes games, specifically Trails game that was released. I'm dying to buy it, but I can't play it until I've done the rest of the series on stream. I love this airship so much. I can't wait to get to the next one. It's the next game in the series. Ooh. We've arrived in the area around Cornelia Tower. The tower's peak is still shrouded in by that strange barrier. Just like the Osmelis Tower. It's quite likely that the inside of the tower will be strange again.
Hey, sorry to make you wait.
Oh, Zin. What was Kilika contacting us about?
She wanted to know how things were up here. I told her about everything that happened at Osmelis Tower.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing you didn't mention our suspect for this tower?
Well, anyway, we should hurry and get inside.
Please form your party. You may choose one other member aside from the mandatory ones. We'll take... Oh... I could take Tita. Or do I want to take Angate Shera? Well, this was like a 2004 PSP game? Who do I want to take? I think I'll take Agate, because he has lowest level. And I want to just level him up slightly. Alright. Switch that to Heaven's Eye, because we're going to need that. Switch that to Attack 4. Alright. Should be good on everything else. Alright. Everybody's good. Yeah. I really love this whole game series so much. I like the character writing. I like the story. Ah, good timing, everyone. Good news, everyone. Hi, Professor. Did you want us for something?
Yes, actually. We found something quite interesting in our analysis of the data crystal.
Really? Like what?
Well, we verified that ancient orbments used quartz, or something similar enough at any rate. And with the data from the crystal, we found a way to put those ancient quartz into modern orbments.
Seriously? Holy crap.
Remember who you're speaking to. There's one problem, though. The slots on your orbments, as designed, won't be able to take the quartz. You'll need to modify the slots further. A level 3 upgrade, if you will.
So what you're saying is, we can now upgrade our orbments even further?
Exactly so. I've told Peyton what kind of modifications need to be made, so talk to him when you're ready. And if you find any quartz like that in the wild, give it a try.
Yeah, you bet. We'll definitely make use of that.
I'm going to keep puttering around here. Good luck investigating that tower.
Nice. I can upgrade my quartz, my orbments now. massively increase the EP charge. That's fine. Upgrade the slots. Can't upgrade those. Can upgrade Zins. And agate. Alright. Now, just want to check. Augment. Yep, she's got everything. We don't need Petrify anymore. We'll take Emerald Gem. Petrify isn't going to be particularly useful anymore. Hey gang, good work so far. Ready to head down to Carnelia Tower? Descend on the lift. Right down. Just jump on the plate and you'll be off. And down we go. Hundreds and hundreds of meters in the air. Probably. Now I've got to see if I've got all the monsters from this region. We don't need Zeiss, we need Altered Space. Okay. Broken Piece C, yes. Guard Minion C. Gundall, nope. And MC Series Doom. Okay, I just need the Gundall C. Just like the Asmelis Tower. Is this going to connect to that weird place too? That weird place, that Shadow Tower's got to be the real form of this place. Yes, I think that's all but certain. No matter what it is, I doubt our task will be straightforward. Stay alert, everyone. And I'm nearly finished with this game. If my math is correct, I should be done with this game by Tuesday. Alright, where's the entrance? There. Alright, so we go this way. We'll do zoomies. And I've got to drop another healing item. Got so many of these stupid reviving bombs that I don't need. One thing that the game has is if you check an open treasure chest, it will give you a message like everything that mattered in here is gone. There's nothing in this chest, but you looked so excited to open it I didn't have the heart to tell you earlier. You have returned. The pact is sealed. Your firstborn child is mine. Some of them are passive-aggressive. No, give it back. That was my spleen. Some just beg. You open the chest, realize you already looted it, and then angrily slam the lid back down. And these were written by the translators. You find only a bleak, empty void. You open the chest to find a message scrawled in blood along the underside of the lid. Whoever took my stuff will pay. Huh. That's one of my favorite things about the games. Alright, now we're there. We'll go this way first. I think that's what we needed to fight. That's Broken Piece and Guard Minion. Dang it. Wrong critters. Joshua, Agate.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Of all the voices I've done, honestly, the voice I do for that redhead guy, hardest one.
Oops. That's the MC Series Doom.
That's them. Let's move out.
Nice. Okay, Zin is about to level up. Oh, good. Dang it. Alright. When we get to some dialogue with him. But yeah, his voice is the most grating on my throat. But I can do gravelly voices. I just can't do his kind of gravelly voice. Okay, we're there. Ah. Gotta go this way first. That's what I needed to fight. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna comment him. Joshua will get exploded. And then Joshua will heal, and we'll do that.
Not done yet.
Nice. Alright. Gundol C. That's everything in this area that I needed to collect. So I need to grab my cloak again. Thank you. The Suzaku bow. Another reviving bomb. Yay! And the Genbu shell. Okay, from there. Alright, we'll grab the 2 datas. Now you get to hear me do really Lakeside Underground Facility 1 of 4. In order to make the into a E needed energy and mass facilities. Wait to the ears of using Oriole Elf. The Oriole respond to wishes and gives its boon in words. Xing thought that we could all the of G Oriole. However, not to shortly the Oriole it auto it to simply sting its bliss of the. That's my best English. I'm not gonna read them all. They're gonna take forever, and it's gonna break my face. But I can. But once I get them all, I believe I can read them properly. Dun, dun, dun.
Alrighty. Now we go to C. We fight the monster chest. Alright, we'll do a true hurricane. That'll cause most of those enemies to be gone. Good. Bad. Okay, punch that one. And we'll do a special move. Ah, it's only a firebolt. It's one of the weakest fire moves.
Let's move out.
Alright, Sin, you are about ready to level up. Got a ruby talisman from you, softening balm, insulating tape, EP charge 3. Alrighty. Then we go to teleporter D. Grab these 2 treasures. Grab these 2 treasures. Then we go to teleporter. Alright. And the first one we're going to go to is this one. Oops. Why you do that? All the teleports. Another celestial bomb. That's freaking incredible. And we've got some blue falcons. And we teleport back. And we go this way to the teleporter here. Yep. Grab these 2 treasure chests as well. And then we go down and up here. And I should be done with chapter 6 in by tomorrow. We got the EP charge. Another monster fight. Dang it. Alright. I'm gonna hurricane. Alright. Gonna do Dragoona Edge on... You're already weakened, so... Dang it. Curses. Alright. Punch you. Final break. Good. Remove that problem from our list of problems. We attack that one. You attack that one. We do that. And that destroys him. And is in levels up. Perfect. Ooh, long barrel 3. That's useless on everybody. Alright, and then we're gonna do... Oh, nobody has healing. Nobody here has the ability to heal. That's funny. Alright, go this way, grab that chest. Grab that chest. Oh, yes, the first of the sapphire, the first of the special gems. What's wood? It's an impede 5. Interesting. What to do? What to do? Alright. It's fine. Grab this treasure chest too. The Yin Yang quartz. It's not particularly valuable to me. The all balm. Proxy puppet. Now we heal up. Bum, 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 bum. Now we fight Walter. Such an evil villain name. Finally here. That was definitely a climb. Figured you'd be dropping in. And here is the villain. Walter. Zin. I knew you'd come. And hey, it's Fangboy. Been a while, kid. It has. I'm surprised though, Walter. You never mentioned being part of the school Zen trained at. Well. I've pulled in just a lot of styles, aside from just the Taido school. Gotta diversify if you want to beat people to death with your own arms, you know. No big surprise you never noticed. Walter, you. So how about you, Zin? You still clinging to that dusty old living fist? Yeah, well, you know. I'm a clumsy guy. Afraid I could never hope to be half as good as our master was in Taido if I tried branching into other styles. Dull as ever. Whatever. I was getting bored just standing up here. Time for a good old-fashioned deathmatch. What? Steel Cougars? My society armored freaks! You have fun playing with those kids. Come on, Zin. Show me. I want to see those moves you've been working on for 6 years. I'll be more than glad to.
Think you can catch me?
And you beat up that one. And Zin will take on his former friend. These stupid wolves. Alright.
Think you can catch me?
And we're gonna level... Alright, and Zin's gone down. Alright. Can't do that. That's fine. Really? That's the best you can do? Alright, we're gonna do a reviving bomb on Zin.
To go.
Alright, so that didn't work. then we'll just have to use the Celestial Bomb. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use our special move on that one. Alright, I'll give you your roll bomb. Good. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna use a Celestial Bomb on him. Then another Celestial Bomb. And another Celestial Bomb. And you're going to just beat him up. And you're going to beat him up. You're going to beat him up. And you're going to beat him up. And you're going to beat him up. And you're going to heal still. Alright, you're gonna do that. And then you're going to do morale. Really? Well, then you can have a hard break. And then you can get punched. And we take down Walter. And Zin did not level up. That was about what I expected.
Not bad. Your forms are all pretty refined, but you ain't lying about being clumsy. Your movements are so obvious. It's because you're stuck on sticking to that ragged old Taito style. What's so damn funny? You really are a genius, but you lack understanding of a core principle. Master must be ashamed. Oh, you lecturing me in place of the old man now? I wouldn't presume to do anything so great as that. However, after matching fists with you, I understood. As I am now, it would be very difficult for me to win. But conversely, I wouldn't lose either. Your bloody fists cannot defeat me. Interesting. Never thought I'd hear something that gutsy come out of your mouth. I thought I'd just have a taste to kill some time, but we're past that now. Assume your stance, Zin. It's about time I taught you just what the hell difference in ability really means.
What should we do? Should we help? I think this has to be Zin's fight. I love these cutscenes.
I love the sprites. Damn! You're sticking with it pretty well. But after all that preaching you did, I was hoping you would. You're doing well too. Damn it, Walter! How could you allow yourself to be dragged down into darkness with abilities like yours? If you'd walked the path the Master showed us, you would have reached the pinnacle of righteousness. You really gonna stand there and say that? You never actually figured out why the old man died, did you? What? That one got your attention. Tell you what, if by some damn miracle you win, I'll fill you in on it. Your side of the bet is your life. Very well. This life is worth wagering for that. Zin! No, Estelle, we can't stop this. Yeah, good! Chakrams. The hell? A chakram? Impossible. There she is. Kilika, what in the world? The battle to defend Zeiss has ended. I left the receptionist's desk for long and came in to see how you were getting on. See how we were. So you got through the Shadow Tower by yourself? Whoa. Kilika, really? Well, this is like old times. So what is it then? Gonna see how things are going and maybe get some sweet, sweet revenge for the old man? Not at all. The match was fairly done after all. Why do you believe I would tread on Father's will? Kilika, I am simply here because I wish to say something to you. Someone who disappeared 6 years ago. Nothing more. Something to say, huh? Alright then. So, Walter, why did you never see me for who I am? I don't know the details of what Father told you. I cannot imagine it had anything to do with what we had, however. Even more so with Zin. Huh? So it really didn't. I thought so. Walter, you are a fool. Did you really think Father was the kind of man to hold such a thing against you? It had nothing to do with the old man. It was my problem to resolve. Now wait a moment. Walter, what did Master say to you? What would it have to do with me? Shut up. I got no obligation to tell you. Yes, it has nothing to do with Sin. But it had everything to do with me. You disappearing without telling me was negligent, at best. I have no lingering attachment to someone who could not see me as myself. You're welcome to be gone to wherever you wish. Or slink back to the nest of Ouroboros. Whoever you choose, I will deal with you as a member of the Grace Bracer Guild, nothing more. Dude. It's reverting. You'll know when the death scene is incoming. Job's done then. Kilika, despite everything, I'm glad I got to see you again before the end. I am half glad and half despairing. I doubt we'll ever meet again. Yeah, the rest is between me and the big guy right over there. Can't even be a little sweet at a time like this, though. Cold as ice. Right up to the very end. So, Walter and Zin trained under Kilika's father. I think, because it wasn't completely clear, Walter and Kilika, I believe, had a thing.
And I think the master, Kilika's father, wanted to give her the dojo or something. I'm trying to remember what the deal was. But Walter killed her father in a duel. And then he joined the shadowy group called Ouroboros, while Zin became a member of a group called the Braces. And ultimately, Braces, good people, Ouroboros, morally grey at the best of times. Cold as ice, right up to the very end. As I recall, that's what you fell for. Well, there you have your answer. Walter and Kilika had a thing. Suppose I did. You two. Zin, if you want to know the reason me and the old man fought to the death, make me lose. Use that living fist he left you and beat me. What? Whoa. Whoa, hang on. Can an enforcer jump from this height and, like, not die? Not all of them can, no. But an expert like him, I wouldn't be surprised if he's fine. He used the wall to slow his descent. What incredible strength. Such a pest. And she doesn't like Walter anymore because he just left without saying goodbye. Kilika, how did you know Walter would be here? You thought I didn't know? First Walter, then you. Tell me, why are men sometimes so simple? Well... I repent all of my sins and beg forgiveness. Please just stop staring at me. Yeah, I think that one might apply to me as well. With my personal business out of the way, I will return to Zeiss. Good luck, everyone. Take care of the other towers. Kilika, thanks. Yeah, we will. I love that. What in blazes? She climbed the whole tower thing on her own? Shouldn't actually surprise me. Kilika's always been quietly amazing. I had always heard that Kilika Ruin with the Zeiss Guildhouse was a tremendously capable woman. I hope I have the chance to meet her in person one day. Kilika and Julia together. Those two could probably juggle mountains working together. Anyway, it was just like last time. The tower has returned to normal, but the machinery atop it no longer functions. Yes, it's worrying. We also still don't understand the nature of those barriers that appear over the roofs. I guess the question is, why are they covered up in the first place, huh? Personally, I think we can sweat that later. Right now, we need to get a move on to the next tower. Yeah, good idea. Julia, don't suppose we have any other updates from the other towers? One came in not long ago from the Sapphire Tower. This time it was a woman dressed in black, wielding a bell of all things. A bell? It's her. Luciola the Bewitching Bell. She was once an acquaintance of yours, wasn't she, Shira? Yes, she's an old friend. This means it's my turn to tag along, I suppose. Shira, if you don't want to... Come on, you. Don't make that face. Lucy is herself, and I'm me. We can settle our differences if we have time. Our first priority must be to complete the mission we've been given as braces. Protect the orphanage! And the orphans. Ugh, still chasing us, are they? Just a little further and we can meet up with the Minoria garrison.
Don't stop now. We must see these people safely there.
Matron Teresa! Don't worry, Mary. We'll be fine. I won't let them lay a finger on you. We're in a lot of trouble, aren't we? Oh no. Even more.
What? From the opposite side?
Ah!
Okay, jerks. Okay, you jerks. I guess I got it.
No, Clem, get back here. Oh, Adios, please save us. Your powerless children.
There we go. Yeah!
Yay! It's the Braces! It's Annalise, Kurt, and Grant. Hey, they're Braces! Sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone okay? Nobody hurt? Yeah, we're fine. Good to see we made it. Lana! Sorry to meet you again like this, meet you, Teresa. You're evacuating to Minoria, right? Yes, the good soldiers here were escorting us.
You're there, soldiers. We shall hold them here.
Yeah, you guys hurry and get the kids to Minoria.
You have our thanks. Everyone, follow us.
Okay, coming.
More of these things. Alrighty, looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
We still have to do it. Don't worry, this is nothing. Compared to what Estelle and everyone have to deal with at those towers, this is a picnic.
Indeed. All we can do is do our best here, so they can fight without worrying for their loved ones. By my arts, become hard as steel. Everyone, fully bow. Hell yeah, well, let's go. Woo!
Alright, now we're going to the Sapphire Tower, which is over in Ruin. There's our airship. You actually timed that really well, because I'm about to end. And now we're off to Ruin. Wonder how Matron Teresa and the kids are doing. If the plan is going well, they're being evacuated to a safe location under enemy protection. I hope they're safe. I'm certain they'll be fine. We don't need to worry. Dad's ordered the army to work together with the guild to keep the battle in Ruin under control. Joshua, thank you. Yeah, definitely. Dad isn't going to let anything happen to Ruin.
Yeah, the old man ain't gonna screw this up or screw up on this.
Everyone, we're 5 minutes out from the Sapphire Tower. Shara, yes, I'm ready. Once we arrive, we'll head off. Please form your party. And the lowest level is, of course, our boy Zin. We'll just grab the... Oh. Take Chloe just for a minute. Antoine, did someone from the Central Factory bring him aboard? Look at you. Never thought we'd meet again under these circumstances. It's a kitty cat. It's good to see you again, Antoine. Who's a good kitty? It looks like someone's trying to tell us something. I think he wants to give us something. You're giving us this book? You have a book? Yay, we got the Gambler Jack Volume 10. Well, this is special. Alright, now we gotta go go upgrade. Hello. Oh, thank you for following Blue Nami. I hope you're having a good day. Upgrade all of these. And Chloe is fully upgraded. Perfect. And where's Zen? Nope. Nope, that's Kevin. Man, I could have just talked to anybody. There he is. Alrighty. That's going to be it from me for today. Thank you everyone who joined, was watching. Thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody. I hope you all had a good time. Appreciate those of you who lurked. Appreciate those of you in chat. Appreciate everybody. Again, thank you to Blinami for following. Now, if you now for the goodbye stuff. If you're interested, if you want to catch the VODs of previous streams and everything from the start, you can check out my YouTube channel. I also have a Discord server that you can join as well. And if you want to know when and what I'm streaming next, you can check out my schedule here. I am generally, if I'm not streaming, I'm either asleep or eating. And that's pretty much my life right now. Now we're going to go pick somebody to raid. Let's see. Actually, no, they're playing. I don't know what language that is, so I'm not gonna. Let's see. Who's doing what? They still playing that. Let's. If anybody's got any suggestions on who I could raid, feel free to send them my way. Otherwise, I'm going to raid. Actually, is anybody... Is there anybody to pick? I'll go with this guy. He's pretty cool, really chill. And play some games I like. And I'll see you later, everybody. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on later tonight with Kingdoms of Amalur. Roughly 8:30 p.m. Australian, whatever, 4.5 hours. Oh, no, not 4.5, 4 hours. Not 8:30 p.m. 8 p.m. Australian Eastern, whatever time. So yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody, and look after yourselves. Bye-bye.